Good morning, everyone. Vendy here with FuturestraderElite. Hope everybody's been having a wonderful morning so far. So, overhead here on the chart, we have some 15-minute imbalance up here from 297 to 354. 15-minute bearish imbalance. We also, I was looking at the 4-hour chart. So first let's say on the 15-minute chart, we broke through a 15-minute trend line to the downside, got a retested trend line, and now headed back down. That 4-hour candle, of course, closes in 30 minutes, and it looks like it's ready to break through the trend line itself, unless they can push it up at the open of the market. Morning, Merlin. So yeah, like if they can push this up at the open of the market here, and then close that 4-hour candle above a trend line would be better. And we'll see. We'll see if it's going to be a down day or what they want to do here. We got quite a bit of range here. Pre-market low right now is around 180, and then overnight high is way up here. 4-6. I mean, almost 300 points away, close enough. You got your previous day high up here at 397. You can see it's kind of tapped into that back here before this drop over or early this morning. Got about 3.5, 4 minutes before the market does open. Currently at the bottom of the 4-hour candle, this is the low of the 4-hour candle that we're working on right now, and this is the high of the 4-hour candle up here, 384 to 394. We can see since we're kind of sold off, need to be paying attention to see if they try to bounce it at the open, though. Could still go either way, but they may want to bounce it since they swept the low of that 4-hour candle right before the market opened. Looks pretty bearish though so far. Got a couple minutes left here. Say they do pull it back. Maybe they want to come back and test the overnight low here, 113. Although we got to get through this golden pivot first. So, and the 1, 2, and 5, the 1, 2, the 15-minute, the 5-minute, they're all pretty cooked to the downside. They could still expand a little bit though, especially if they put in some high volatility. As soon as the market opens, it could smack down to the downside pretty good before maybe getting a bounce. Good morning, Kim. Got about 40 something seconds left here. Morning, T. Got about 30 seconds. Here we go. Market open. Ooh. Looks like ATR is around 33. Nice. I appreciate that, T. Wow, what an ugly candle on wicks. ATR is 36. Don't get chopped up here. I remember we got like, when we come up on, say, 10 o'clock market time, if we close that 4-hour candle down here, say that golden pivot or past it, that's going to look bad on the 4-hour chart. Breaking 4-hour trend line. But maybe not. Maybe they'll get it smoothed out. About, looks like 70 something points maybe in range on the orb right now. With still plenty of time before it locks in, so. ATR is close to 40. This is a little too whipsawing around for me to even be thinking about trading it. I think that the first trade out of the boat that I'm going to be looking at is once the 15-minute locks in, or I'll be looking to see how we're sitting with that, and if we might do some type of break and retest on the orb. Also depending on, you know, where our momentum is and everything else. Looks like oil's back up. It's over $102 a barrel. He's sitting on the hands. I'm sitting on my hands for sure. And Kim's probably done made 1,000. Knew it. I knew it. Nice. Good job, Kim. See if they're going to range this back to the downside, or they're going to keep it. Looks like they're going to bring it back down, maybe. ATR still in the 30s, 35. Hmm. Trying to make a decision, aren't they? Can't make up their mind. Throwing in all these long wicks, they ain't even leaving any type of imbalance. Let's see, we got yeah, even on the 5-minute chart, they didn't even leave any. Wow. At least not yet. Excuse me. Looking looking like the best place to be is on the sidelines, maybe. Hmm. Be safe out there. Be safe. ATR is at 40, 42. We still have about 5 minutes for that orb to lock in. Nice, T. Stuff starts compounding. Well, well, well. What kind of candle is that? Like 60-point candle or better on the 1 minute. Got about just over 3 minutes on this 15-minute candle to close. And it don't look that good on the 15-minute chart just yet. And this, overhead here, this is this box up here is a 15-minute bearish imbalance. It is 297 to 354. Morning, Ohad. Yeah, too choppy, too choppy. While we're waiting through the chop, don't forget to smash that like button on the stream. Help push it out there further. Ohad, are you part of Discord? If not, join right there, and you can message me there. Going conservative on the day. I had a couple days this week that weren't real nice to me. My husky's talking. Oh my God. sound like Chewbacca in here. Mama just walked in. She's off today, so she's gonna be trading while we're on the stream. And the dogs went crazy when she walked in. All right, is that our lock in on the 15-minute? Yep. So what we got? 17, about 172 and 268. Not quite 100 points. Still a little too choppy for me. Let's see if we get a break above or below the orb. Gonna move from a diner over to the Starbucks while you're trading. ATR's down to 31. Slowing that ATR down. ATR's at 33. Still inside chop. I got you, T. Nice. So the first 15 minutes looks like a whole lot of people getting ate up and topped out if they were trading and didn't know what they was doing. It's pretty nasty looking. Let me go look at the 15-minute I was looking a minute. Yeah, that don't look real good, does it? That whole 15-minute chart's pretty ugly ever since we got that drop early this morning.
The other one. Activate. Trade assign.
You do the same thing. T, are you asking me that question? Don, what's that? You go in there and choose biorhythmic for NinjaTrader or whatever out of that list. Do another one of those and just use the username and password from them. But you need to rename it. Tradeify. That way, ain't your other one bulling up? So you need to switch them to where they are the prop. That way, when you look in there, you'll know which is which. Yeah, you just can't have them connected at the same time. Like that 150 level. T said 150. Hey, I like that the golden pivot's down around there myself. Got overnight lows on down there too. He's talking about that 100 there. It's at 112. Of course, 100 being a psychological number. ATR still sitting between 30 and 35. Wow, what in the manipulation was that? Wow. ATR is back to 40. Wow. I mean, is everybody on the sidelines? Who's trading right now? Anybody? The easiest way to protect your account is to look past whatever is going on right now. One would have to think he was almost trying to force trades to be trading this. Although, look at this little W right here on the 1 minute. That would have been nice if they took that leg out of there and tried to stretch it when they broke above the orb there, but pushed it back, closed inside the orb, so. Maybe if they could close it up here by the pre-market high or above it and then retest the orb high, maybe take that. Coming up into that 15-minute imbalance up here. Should be. Got a retest there on the orb high. If they pull it down a little more though. Yep, morning micro. Yeah. Yeah. They are. If somebody's willing to want to put up the risk, you know. What's it doing? Trade bait. Hello, how are you doing? Hey. Thank you. I hope you do as well. Are you new here? Don't forget to smash that like on the stream. Get the 25 likes. We'll give away a copy of the Trader Mindset book. Maybe I should have held my short, but I scalped it instead in case they did a retest off of the orb high. I mean, yeah, did the retest to bounce, but that's all right. 15-minute candle's about to close in about a minute, a little over a minute, and they pushing it down pretty good. They're gonna, if they can push this back up, the 15-minute candle look good if they close it over the 15-minute 50 there at 288. Preferably if they could close it up here at 315 or close to it in 45 seconds. That'd be a lot better looking. Don't look like they want it bad enough though. So we got there's the 15-minute just closed. Got a flag, a pole here, and they're building a nasty looking flag, kind of. But ATR is down about 25, 26 area. No, they might try to go for the imbalance, but that's what looking for 366 for a short. I'd be looking if they feel this imbalance, which is up around 354. Depending on what it looked like when I got there. Like they're going for it, maybe. They making it so nasty with them candles since the open that there's not really much imbalance. Might decide to switch for the long up there if they get the 360-16. We see to the left that you like. Yeah, if they get up there and hold, yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, no doubt. Morning, Prime. Hopefully it'll just retest the orb high at about 268. If they even get down to that. They broke through the pre-market high and retested it. They're retesting that pre-market high now on that 15-minute 50 there. Is the orb retest gonna hold? Get that push. That push. Anybody take that orb retest there on that orb high? Come on, you can push it back up. At least push it up and finish taking that 15-minute imbalance. Nice. Peter T caught it. I think I'll move my sell there to the top of the imbalance. What? ATR's around 21, 22. We just can't get the follow through here. No follow through. I don't know, got a little head and shoulder pattern on the screen here.
That means
Ooh, wow. Hmm. Got Peter T posted in P&L and Discord already. Done. Locking in almost 300. Locking in 260. Green in a nasty chop day already. Great job, Peter. Wow, really? I tried to get out when that thing wicked up our green and was moving so fast it kicked my order out. See what they do down here at the 60-minute 50. That was nasty. I better just close out of that. The ATR is at 40, and I'm in a funded account. I can't be doing that. I'm not going to sit there and let that thing wreck me like that. And I usually don't buy that many micros in a funded account, and I ended up with 9. Yeah, I'm in a green. I'm only in a green $185, but green is green, right? Green is green. ATR is high, so I might as well rotate out of that and quit messing around with the funded right now. Micro, the rules for pass can be different, of course, by prop firm. Some of them you have same day pass, meaning you can pass them in one day and then go funded. And depending on who you're with, you might not have no activation fee to go funded. Oh, for Bullinox. So on Bullinox, the evaluation phase, you can pass it in one day, and then they'll send you an email that night for you to activate a funded. You have to pay activation fee of 143 on a 25K or 148 on a 50K. You have to trade it for 10 days and have 40% consistency. You have to put in 2,600 is your buffer on the 50K, and so to take 1,500 payout, you got to get the 54,100 to take your first payout. You don't have to take 1,500, but the minimum's 1,000, and you have to have enough in there to leave your buffer in there. And then after you take 3 payouts, the cap is 15 on the 50K for the first 3. After that, you can take out however much you want on the next payout from the 4th payout and on. Oh my goodness, did I really just do that? Double click there. I thought that was going to try to push out of there, and now I'm already in the red. Pretty good. No thank you. Did that was that good enough for you, Micro? The explanation of that? You got $2,500 drawdown with Bullinox on 50K, and you can do 7 minis or 70 micros. If this will close green above that golden pivot, it's only got 4 seconds, so I would think about taking it. But that's a no-go. ATR is still up there at 33, 34. We're gonna try it again right here anyway. Well, yeah, that'll mess up your consistency, yes. That's all part of the consistency rule. When you go to take your payout, inside 10 trading days, no single day can make up more than 40% of the profit. I've actually closed trades out before that were in the green so that I didn't mess my consistency up. Like I left a lot on the table. I mean, really, if you are with in a funded account with anybody and have some sort of consistency rule, it really is better to just take your base hits, something I talk about every day, instead of trying to hit home runs. 5K would be like a home run if you land a trade like that in one day. For me, the home run is taking payout. Struggle's real down here. But we're above that golden pivot. Maybe I just need to. I'll be patient. Well, only after you get past your third payout. It say on day one you put 5K in there. Then I don't know what that and then you do 500 a day. What's that? 4,500 across 9 days. So yeah, the consistency still wouldn't be matched up quite, but I would think it would be pretty close. Not sure without taking the time to do the math on it, but for the first 3 payouts, you can only take, you're capped at 1,500. But if you had that much in there, that's just leaving you that much more of a buffer while you're building the funded account out. And then say you got past, and while you're building your account out across them 3 payouts, by the time you get to the 4th, all that money's still in there. Then when you got to pay out, you could take as much of it as you wanted, as long as you leave your buffer in there. Push. Push. Push, 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 push. Come on. Need to see him put in one of them face ripper candles to the upside. Push. Face ripper candle time. Let's go. Candle over candle with that one. Come on. Better go on and take 5 if I can get them. That way I'm sized down a little bit. Wow. Crazy, crazy. Hmm. On push. Try and get these back into the green. Back into the green. Should be able to at least get back up there to like 225 or so. Well, let's go. Nice push. Yeah. Push. Push. Hmm. Nice. Oh yeah. You in that? What's your entry price? Wow, you in there real low. What? Push. Got all kinds of room for expansion to the upside. If they can bust through them levels. Push. Let's get it. You can do it. Oh, y'all can push it up through there. Come on. Struggle's real. Patience paid. Patience paid. Got hit on the first trade. Was down over $700. Back in the green. Small green, but back in the green nonetheless. We got any new people on the stream today? Let us know in chat so we can welcome you. And don't forget to smash that like and subscribe on YouTube. Set them notifications. That way you know every time we go live. And smash that like button on the stream. We get to 25 likes. I'm going to give away a copy of the Trader Mindset book to someone in chat. Is he looking for a sale, maybe? Trader Merlin posted in Discord. Nice job, Merlin. Merlin locking in over $800 so far since we've been on the stream. Good job. Hey, Micro, no, none of that. You can do that. That's fine. The only thing that can mess with your consistency is the P&L. ATR's around 30 still.
Further, further down. Further, further,
Come on, push.
further.
Shit. Give me another 20 points or so. All right. I'm done with these. Hmm. Hmm. A nice little run up we got off sweeping that golden pivot down there. Hmm. See what kind of pullback they're going to do here. Higher time frames aren't really looking that great. Could be a lower high situation right here, maybe. More than I got. ATR still up in the 30s. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if I can, if they pull this back to this trend line, see if they protect this low down there. It's pre-market low. Yeah, 184. It's like they seen me put it down there and then automatically pushed the candle the other way. Hmm. Got something like another head and shoulder play here on the 1 minute. If they come down and break that neckline, you got your left shoulder, your head, and your right shoulder. Is the train gonna come back and get me? We was talking about Bullinox earlier. They extended their sale again, so now it's through the 26th. It was supposed to end on the 19th. Still 89% off. That makes the 50Ks, I believe, 19 and a quarter, I think. But then activation on the backside, the funded 148, I believe. Are you connected to Bullinox when you're doing it? So you disconnected that one? Well, I see that the train come back and got me. I forgot I had an order sitting there. I wasn't looking. Helping the wife with something, and all I heard was order filled. Let's go. Whoosh. What do you mean? Whoosh. Get him. Push. ATR is around 26. Up and down, up and down. We have any new people on the stream, let us know in chat so we can welcome you to the community. How's everybody doing today so far? You green? Are you on the sidelines? Push. Merlin's green in all counts. Good job, Merlin. Are you done for the day, Merlin? Seen you posted in the Discord. Locking in. I appreciate that, Merlin. You're the one putting in the reps, buddy. Locking in day after day. I love seeing it. Hey, good morning, Silent. Yeah, it's made some moves. The market open was pretty shady though. It was whipsawing around. Nice remods green so far today. Gonna try to go for a base hit here at this level. Try to scalp 20 points. ATR is just below 20. Did you find anything in the email about it?
Message them. And then there's action.
Uh-uh. Change my order up there to 4. Hopefully we can sell 4 at 20 points, and then I'll put a stop in with the last one, let it ride. Keep it tight though, because we get a rejection, I can rotate out.
Further down.
Maybe find one more trade here before I rotate. Now I'll go ahead and rotate. Don't want to overstay my welcome, you know. Talent, you said you was eyeing 112. You mean 212 when you said that? Or did you mean 112? Oh, you looking at the overnight low? Never mind. I know what you're looking at. You never know, Silent. You never know. Could be wrong, but you could also be right. So just have to wait and see if it happens, and if there's a trade plan to be put together in the area, then as long as there's a trade plan. Yeah. That's where I had my order I just took off. Appreciate that, Remont. Coming back to the golden pivot, I see. Swept that earlier is where we got our sweep down in this area when it swept it. Found its legs, climbed back up. Coming back for a retest on it. See how they react there, if they're going to drop it some more. Or if they're going to build structure out of it. We have some room to the downside a little bit on the 1 and 2. The 5 and the 15. And the 30 minute. And 1 hour and the 2 hour. And of course the 4 hour. All have downside. The higher the time frame is, the more downside there is on the momentum to expand. But the lower time frames, they're 1 and 2's getting there. The 5's got a little ways to go. Might just see that 112 coming in here, coming in hot here in a minute, maybe. They don't protect it here. Excuse me. That old golden pivot. protecting like that. Maybe they do something like a quick manipulation to the downside, long wick, and push back up. What a push back up out of that. Keep on pushing. Just because I got in it don't mean you can't keep going. Let's see here. Struggle's real right here for sure. Nice. Beautiful little base hit. I'll take it. Green is green. Now they're gonna try to find some kind of buyers here. Come back up and reject off up trend line. Ooh wee. Wow. What a candle. Ooh wee. What are they doing? My goodness. Kind of got an intraday triple top situation going on across here. Yeah, it would be nice if they take one or the other. For sure, I agree. Hmm. Don't forget to smash that like button on the stream. Get to 25 likes, we'll give a copy of the mindset book away to somebody in chat. Anybody out there is new, let us know in chat. We can welcome you to the FTE community. Struggle's real up here. Struggle's real. I think I'm just gonna exercise my JOMO for now. Nice little flagpole and building a flag there, but being right here at this intraday triple top. Heat map showing a lot of red today. Well, it's still early in the day. We'll see. That could change a little, or they could follow through and be a little bit down day here, maybe. Wow. Walmart's down 7%. Wally World. One place I try to never go into. As little as possible. Morning swing. ATR is around 22 or so, something like that. Not really much going on here. Remember, you don't always have to be in a trade. You can just wait and have JOMO. Waiting is part of the strategy. I like to call them sleeper trades. When waiting is part of your strategy, you're looking for sleeper trades. The trades that you have to wait on for so long, you almost fall asleep waiting. Not in your glove box. It's not in your car. What about this stack over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, they'll just want to charge you for it. That fee, that the government's all about their fees.
I haven't heard from that lady, so I'm not going to notice it.
All right, love you too. Be careful. Feel like I'm missing all the action. Not really. Yep, swing. I've had them days, and if you don't feel like trading, then don't. That's the good thing about trading. Trading will always be here tomorrow, the next day, the next day. Some of the worst days that I have had were when I woke up and didn't feel like really wanting to trade, and then I traded and end up not following my rules when I feel that way. So price action's ugly anyway right now. It's coming up on 11:30 market time, and we just ain't doing nothing. Although the difference is they got to this level and now they're building a wiki looking flag. Whereas the other few times we've been up here, it retraced to the downside. So we might try to take this up to the upside. Put in another flagpole maybe. Not quite, couldn't get it. At least not yet. Somewhere eventually, you're right. Someone will come and mess something up. Whereas they're draining momentum off and holding price. They have not retraced like they did the previous few times up there. And since they're draining momentum off and holding price action up here, I would I would think that it was going to go up, but now it's trying to break down here. But if they push it back up into that little flag there, then they could be making people think that they're wanting to drop us to the downside, and then it smacks the other way. Some quick manipulation or something. That's ugly. Man, that chart is so ugly. ATRs are like just below 20, it looks like. We have any new people on the stream today? Let us know in chat. If anybody has any questions, throw them in chat. Silent says likes to short maybe under 190. NC, yeah, I have thought about that several times actually about doing that. I didn't know if I should play some music, maybe some background music, or maybe I should just sing myself, my southern accent that everybody says I have. Play some of that calming music. Meditation. I didn't know if, what other people do. Like a lot of times I have my radio going in the background behind me. Just loud enough that I can hear it, but it not interrupt the stream. That's because I like to listen to classic rock. Well, all rock really, especially when I'm trading or driving. Mm. Nice little base hit here. Nice little base hit. Don't want to overstay my welcome at all. Nice. Gonna rotate out. Yeah, market price action nasty. But I've played that level there, pre-market low line. I think that's I wasn't paying attention when I just took this trade, but I took it back here 2 or 3 times already. Maybe that was the third time or the fourth time. If you're new to the stream today, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe on the YouTube channel. Set them notifications. That way you'll know every time we go live. We're live stream New York Open 5 days a week. And a lot of days now we're streaming all the way into Power Hour. So if you're here, glad you're here. Glad you joined. And don't forget to smash that like button on the stream. Help push it out there further. And we give a copy away of the Trader Mindset book when we hit 25 likes. To someone in chat. Appreciate that swing. I think they're all really pretty good. The Mindset book, the Blueprint 2.0, and then the Precision Playbook. to march over and look at some other time frame things. Yeah, it got me at it. Got me. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate. Really, just base hits across the board. You know. All right, Merlin. Appreciate you being here. You have a great rest of your day. Um, no, I don't think she's Swang. I don't think she's been in here today. Can't remember if she was yesterday or not. She hadn't posted in the P&L and Discord in a couple days. Dave S out of Discord posted in the P&L. I don't think he's on the stream. Good job, Dave. We call this the snake pattern. Look at that manipulation. Wow. I think it might be headed up now. I'm gonna I'm gonna wait and see what the next 15-minute candle does. Is what I'm paying attention to. I think it's gonna go up as well, but I don't think it's gonna be a straight line. So I'll give it about 15 minutes. You know, wait around for that and go from there. Nice. That sounds like a market might be headed to flip, maybe. Only time can tell. Let's see if they can push this up to about 315, and then they get up into the 315 area, and then see if they do some kind of retracement on the, say, like on the 15-minute candle. It's got 12 minutes to close, but see them get up here from 315 to 320 or 325 in that candle. That 15-minute closes there, or maybe even higher, you know, and then maybe get some kind of retracement is what I'll be looking for to maybe get in long if that's how it plays out. Still got some 15-minute overhead and balance up here that didn't get filled this morning. 338 to 354. Yeah, I could see that. Bottom side of that imbalance there, 338. I'm not in any kind of hurry. I'll just let it give it some time to play out here and see what it looks like. It rejected off of a 15-minute trend line there. Still got about over 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes for the 15-minute candle close. Would really like to see it push back above 300 by then. Bonquito's looking for the NQ pullback. I don't know if we're going to get one that's very meaningful. Might instead get some kind of manipulation candle like we did back here when it threw that wick out. Had I been in this trade and had my stop just below the 50 EMA on the 1 minute, it would have took it. All manipulation. A little over 5 minutes on the 15. They could be setting this up to rally if they can push this a little higher before that candle closes. Well, more than a little higher. Oh yeah, price action today has been, yeah, you're right, brutal. It's a good word for it, brutal. Coming up on 12 o'clock market time. Have about 4 minutes on the 15-minute now, and I mean, they're going to have to push this up to make the 15-minute chart look better. Otherwise, still be feeling a little bearish on it. Nothing to see here. but traps and ways to get cut up and blowed out. ATRs around 12. Oh goodness. Aiken said that Uncle Don speaking. Perfect timing for Jomo. Man, it's about to be what, 12 o'clock mark time? ATR slow, it's 12.25 and it is boring. Maybe they get some manipulation to the downside here. Although it might be like what they did back here, they flagged it. Did the same same thing. They was draining the momentum off back here, and then once it got to the 50-yard line, they had a quick snap down and then ran it back up. And the 15-minute candle's about to close. It don't look good either. Look at that manipulation again. You see that, Wick? And playing games. I can't even be messing with this right now. But here it comes. What's it gonna do? I'm right back in the same boat I was in. Now I need to wait for another 15-minute candle close, because I'm not going to trade any of this chop. For me to take a trade before the next 15-minute candle close, I might have to see some kind of crazy manipulation that's worth getting into. I'm gonna pull over my trading view chart and show you what I'm looking at, what I'm waiting for here on a 15-minute. So here's the 15-minute. Waiting for this 15-minute candle to close. You know, I'd like to see it get up here to 325, possibly this 340 or something. When it closes, if it can close up here, it'll throw in a buy signal on the 15-minute chart if it does that. And then I want to see that next 15-minute candle retest this trend line right here on the top side. And I'll take entry long if everything else looks good on the lower time frames and everything else. If that sets up, that's what I'm waiting for. If that sets up, that will probably be one of the last trades I take today, if it sets up. May not, because when you're right, you can be wrong, and when you're wrong, you can be right. Can't predict what it's going to do, but we can be aware of situations that are unfolding and be ready to react. And there's other factors that can, you know, roll into that. Say, you know, earlier Silent was talking about how the heat map was looking like a lot more things were going green on the day, you know, stocks and everything. So, you know, if NQ and ES are close to, let's say, flipping green on the day, as that were to be setting up, that would be another plus sign for me to add to the trade. And then at the same time, the whole trade plan can be just wishful thinking, you know. Like one manipulation candle. How many is that? That's 3 in the last, what, 15, 20 minutes? First one was right there. 11:45. Wow. It's crazy. Just sitting around working on my Jomo. I guess what I should be doing is setting orders down here for these manipulation wicks. There we go. Another one of them wicks. Man. Now they have followed every one of those up with a green candle when they do that. The games that they're playing in the ATR is about close to 20. Anybody out there got any trade plans put together? What are y'all looking for to happen? Certain levels that you want to see on a pullback, or are you looking to short at a certain level? Know that I'd want to be messing around shorting it all with the way they keep throwing them wicks out like that. Keep pushing up. Ooh. Well, that'll be a no-go on that 15-minute candle because it's going to close in 30 seconds. Hope everybody's exercising their right to have JOMO and not getting chopped up or chopped out of the games that they are playing. It's 12:15 market time. What are the things that we can control? As traders, we can't control the market conditions, but we can control our discipline, our patience, our risk, our rules, our psychology, and our consistency. And trading through manipulation and games like this is exactly how you blow accounts. You know, we don't chase price, we let price come to us because it costs nothing to miss trades, but it can cost your whole account by forcing them. NC JOMO is the joy of missing out instead of FOMO, the fear of missing out. People that chase price and blow accounts and see a big leg and feel like the world is over because they missed it. Instead, take that FOMO out of the vocabulary and replace it with JOMO. Bonds waiting on a pullback on a broken structure is what waiting for, what they're waiting for. But what kind of level? What level do you want to catch on a pullback? Is there a level you think it's going to protect and bounce at? Like say 4-hour 50 EMA right there. It's funny how today NinjaTrader calculated it. Some days the 4 hours not on there because I have to load too many days. Right now it usually takes somewhere between 3 and 4 minutes for my chart to get going because it's calculating, so it'll be froze when I first connect. Things bog it down. That coding does. And when you come sit down at your desk and you're looking at this chart and they're playing games, you have to reframe the way you think about things when you're coming to sit down. You can't come think about the P&L and the green and all that. Green is not the goal. Being in control is the goal. You have to be in control with the person sitting at the desk, meaning your emotions, all your psychology stuff you got to worry about. You have to be in control. If you're in control, then green's going to be there. It will follow. But if you're not in control, you'll be chasing all this and chop it up in here, and next thing you know, you're in the red, and then you're like, one more, and so you take one more, and you lose, and so you're like, well, I'll just size up and take one more good trade, and because you sized up and took it and it went against you, this time it blew the account. Those are the type of things we try to avoid. This is the JOMO room. The JOMO room, where patience pays. Yep. Today is balanced trading, so yeah. You know, you gotta sit down and before you gotta sit down and have no emotion and just execution. No emotion, just execution. We trade plans, not feelings. And the end goal is not excitement. It's survival. You know, if you want excitement, go to the casino. That's where the real gambling's at. Bond, here coming a pullback. Here coming a pullback, maybe. That there is the level I was looking at. I was wondering, would they come back here and tag this area right here for a bounce, this wick on this level? But they might have some more downside in play here. I mean, the only other place I would think is the pre-market low right here, because I done traded off that thing 3 or 4 times a day. Man, I just threw that trend line on there a minute ago. And I done broke it. What in the world? Hmm. If they can find them legs and push it on up here, are they gonna retrace it back down some? Still not worth me trying to get in the trade, I don't think. Excuse me. What did I miss? I fell asleep. No, I'm just joking. But I did walk away and I come back and it don't even look like it really went anywhere. Well, looks like we need about 8 more likes on the stream. Help push it out there further on YouTube. If we get it, give away a copy of the Trader Mindset book. For every 5 subs that we land while we're on stream, I'll give away a copy of the Futures Trader Blueprint book. Let's have a look at the Futures Trader Blueprint book. Now, I noticed that yesterday I ran a poll on the stream about how long everybody's been trading. you know, multiple choice. I think the winning one was or the most was, I think, 1 to 3 years maybe. So the Futures Trader Blueprint 2.0 is a practical framework for building control, confidence, and structure in futures trading. And not just futures trading, but since that's mainly all I do anymore, could work across other things as well. It is this whole blueprint, it was one of the first things that I put out last year. Actually, this whole blueprint is almost where everything started, I guess, if I were to go back in time and really sit down and think about it. But it's just a simple trend line based strategy designed to help you build toward consistent trading days. And because in all reality, trading is overcomplicated. People overcomplicate it by a lot. And trend line, I mean, it's just basic structure. You know, basic structure. You can use simple trend lines for consistent trading days. And it goes over how to use the 4-hour, 1-hour, 15-minute charts together, how to avoid forcing trades when the market has no clear structure, entry, stop, and target concepts for micros and minis. It's a more a beginner to mid-level framework for trading with more patience and control. And it's not magic, and it's not a guarantee. It is a framework, though. The whole goal is simple: trade less, wait for better structure, and execute with a plan. Chapter 1's about the setup that pays. Goes over why multi-time frame analysis matters. Identifying direction on the 4 and 1 hour. Build the setup on the 15-minute chart. Wait for the break. Goes over long and short setups. Step 4 is execute the entry. Step 5 is about placing a stop. Step 6 is targets. Comes with the trend line rules. No trade conditions. Chapter 2 is about the $300 a day trade formula. The goal. Why 300 was my benchmark number. Goes over the math behind it, trade examples, risk management rules. Chapter 3, the daily sniper mindset. Traits of a sniper trader, morning prep routine, daily trading rules. A lot of nice little stuff in there. And that can be yours for the low, low price of free if we get 5 new subs while we're on stream. I will choose somebody out of chat. It's 12:34. 12:34 market time. Don't really have any kind of clean structure or anything like on any time frame. All the higher time frames are all wicked up and choppy looking. Not might be a little while before I find anything worth taking, worth putting any risk up for, unless they clean these charts up pretty good. What are they gonna do? Drive this on up a little bit to the 50 EMA on the 15-minute, and then throw in one of them crazy wicks to the downside? More manipulation. Hey, what's going on, Lemon? Lemon, all the way from Brazil. I had a pretty good day so far today. Green across the board for now. Hadn't gotten through everything I wanted to get through. I still have some fundings I want to trade today, but not in this price action. Nah. I was trying to work on trade plan, setting up on a 15-minute chart back here when we was in this area, the 300 area, and of course it failed. So now everything to me looks pretty rough again, even on the higher time frame. So I'm just gonna take it 15 minutes at a time right now, I guess. Try to stay awake. Good job, Swang. I almost went short up there by that 15-minute 50. Yeah, those are the best kind. Room Beats said Room Beats is gonna buy the second tap up here. I'm gonna root all y'all on, and keep my seat over here on the sidelines in the shade. We have any new members in here today? Let us know in chat so we can welcome you to the community. Lock in that green, Swain. Lock it in. I like it. Nice one, Swain. Nice one. ETR sitting around 14 or 15. It's about 12:40. Coming up on 12:45. Sorry about that. All right, all right. Yep. Better get them eyes checked. That way you can see that chart. Nice and clear. I probably need to make an eye appointment myself. There's particular points throughout today while we've been sitting here watching this chart that would be a good time to jump in a sim account and trade, or a paper account, or whatever, as long as it ain't your own capital. There were several sections of this day so far that were just too choppy to mess around. And out of the Trader Mindset book, building emotional muscle through repetition, because you're not going to become disciplined by reading the book. You become disciplined by practicing your entries and your exits, reviewing your mistakes, repeating your rules day after day, studying your triggers, journaling your behavior, and trading small size to stay calm, sticking to the plan day after day. Every time you follow your system, you build emotional muscle. And every time you break a rule, you weaken that muscle. So discipline grows with consistent repetition. And one way to do that on days where the price action might be kind of funky or whatever, like today. Well, we have areas of NQ every day, it seems like, that you could easily get out of your capital, get out of your props, get into a sim or something, and practice. You know, don't just start clicking a button and taking any kind of trade, but if the price action is bad enough that you shouldn't be using your capital, use a paper account and then work on that muscle memory. The process is greater than the result. New traders will obsess over, did this trade win? Was this the top? Should I have held longer? Did I miss the move? Professionals will obsess over, did I follow my rules? Did I enter on confirmation? Did I manage risk properly? Did I stay patient? Winning trades don't make you consistent. Good process does. And when you keep your process tight, your results become automatic. I'll quit jabbering on about that for now, I reckon. That was just some little nuggets out of the Trader Mindset book. Coming back down into the same level it came down to here. Yep, I'll let it roll on over to the downside some. Low can you go? Maybe they figured maybe they'd come on down some more here. Maybe they'll save it right here. Another little run. I was hoping to come back on down. I mean, the 1 hour 50 is right there around 200, but then, you know, been tapping that pre-market low so many times back here that I might actually want to get long down there, but nice little bounce there. Yep. Was anybody brave enough to go long down here after it putting this into the left earlier? Or is everybody sitting around the campfire waiting for something else? Thought about taking it, but I wanted to see more to the downside there. I'd have felt more comfortable with some more downside to get the momentum drained off a little harder on the 1, 2, and 5, but that didn't work out. Feels like the day's just a rolling on. It's coming up on 1 o'clock market time already. Feel like time's flying by today, really, even though the chart's slow. Lemon wants trade on the gold. I don't have gold pulled up anymore. Well, I switched the instrument out on there. I got crude oil in there, so I can keep an eye on oil price. Oil price is a barrel. Oh, plus I hadn't traded gold in months. Bonded. Must have grabbed it again when it come back to the same close at the same level, huh? Did you trade it the first time back here on that run? And then pick it up again on this one? Good job if you did. Now will you do it a third time if it comes back and retest again in this area? Nice job, nice job. Is everybody in the green so far today? Green, green. We are the green team. I like it, Bond. I like it. It's 1 o'clock market time, whole hour. You guys got that little push on the whole hour there. See if they can follow through with it this time. like this. They need to keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. I think I got about 11 or 12 minutes left on the current 15-minute candle, I believe. On push. Push, push, push. Kind of back where I was at earlier, talking about when I was talking about the 15-minute chart when I pulled it over. I'd like to see them push price on up into the 315, 320 area up here. On the current 15-minute candle. And then close, and then maybe show me some kind of small retracement for a long, maybe for a up move into the second half of the day here. If we have any new people on the stream today, let us know in chat so we can welcome you to the community. Welcome all new traders, new members. ATR sitting around 11. 7-11. Come on, let's go. Push it up. Got them a little flagpole and building a flag here. Go on, push it to the upside. Oh, moving so slow. It's like a sloth trying to climb its way up a tree. There it is. What's that about? Oh man. Here we go. What's going on in the news day? Somebody done something. Wow. Well, how about that? Previous day high, 396. ATR is over 30 by a little bit. Man. Man, oh man. Like a 100-point move right there. Nice job, Aiken. AK. Locking it in. Got a 100-point move from 280. I like it. PR still around 24, 25. All right, Swang, we'll see you on the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Push, 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 push. Come on, let's go. Push. Throw in another 100 points. Beautiful. Keep pushing. Push. Push. Ah. Nice little base hit. How about that move? Something else. They need to get above 466, 467 to target. We got some overhead and balance up here from 490 to 514 on the 15-minute chart. Or no, I believe that's on the 4-hour chart. Let me go have a look at that. Yeah. This overhead and balance just under this R1 pivot up here is on a 4-hour chart. I appreciate you being here with us, AK, and for the support. Had an awesome trade locking in that green. And you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow on the next one. Hopefully we have a good Friday to wrap up the week. It's been pretty good. So, of course, this is driving up. When that first spike right there, oil went down pretty good. I don't know what's going on with that, but oil has dropped like $3 or something like that since we've been in this drive up. Push. Push. Nice. Push. I'm gonna lock that in where it is. I was inside some fundeds there. I just need some base hits on the funded. How many people caught some of these legs up? If you caught some of these legs, let me know in chat. Crazy drive. ATR still sitting around 25. Practically put in almost 200 points in that drive right there. Just 6 more likes on the stream. We'll be giving away a copy of the Trader Mindset book to someone in chat. Always a nice little read to keep the mindset clear and sharp. Pretty good day so far today. Has everybody had a pretty good day? Staying on the green side of things, I hope. Nice. Jeff Green. Remod caught 100 points in the drive. Awesome, Remod. Great job. Was definitely there for the taking. Sure was. I still locked in a little green, but I failed to execute my plan the way I wanted to on the 15-minute chart. Because the 15-minute close, like in this pullback right here on this first leg, and I was expecting to get a little bit more pullback in order to take the trade off 15-minute chart, but then it took off, so I just hit buy market, got a bad fill, but still got some nice green. And this little drive is making all the higher time frames look a lot better, you know. Still need to get on up. They need to close higher, you know, get up around that R1 pivot, test it, see what it's going to look like. Like the 30-minute, 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, they're all, you know, trend line, button trend line, overhead trend lines. So, you know, they need to bust through them, you know. We get above 500. We could get above 500 today. And above that R1 pivot, you could honestly maybe think that maybe we're going to try to tackle all-time high at some point this week, if it can do that. Yeah, appreciate that, Bond. Smash that like button. I try to get them likes as fast as I can early in the morning because you know, the algo starts pushing as soon as you start streaming, and if we get them likes up higher in the morning, it gives us further reach while we're on here for 5 or 6 hours. You know, we might draw in new members at a better pace. I'm just a little fish in a big old ocean, though. Lots of people out there. pretty much rotated through everything that I would want to trade today. And I don't really know that I want to get back in any of these. Since they're green, I don't want to give anything back. If you know what I mean. Nothing spectacular, but those base hits, they start compounding across enough counts. It's everything that I've traded so far today, and most nothing was rotated individually. Most all this is copy traded today. We're making that 15-minute chart look real good. The key here, though, on this drive, they need to get above 500 and stay above it and not reject, you know? ETR is down around 15, slow grind. Lemon's looking for a short. Excuse me. Looking for a short at 490. Looks like that's the bottom side of that imbalance there off the 4-hour. I'm gonna stay out of everything for right now. you know, things are looking a little too bullish for me right now. I think to think about shorting myself, but I could see why. I could see why you'd be looking for the sell there. That imbalance is there. That yellow line's a previous all-time high when it got put in. 490. That imbalance is pretty small too, around 490. 515. About 25 points. Then you got the R1 pivot there. Might be something to come tag that 500. Go short at 500 and place a stop just above the R1 pivot or something. I went ahead and posted my P&L on the Discord and locking that down. I don't want to get in any more of those accounts. So well, I guess I can. I guess I could. This is a eval anyway, but yeah, absolutely, micro. Yeah, there is. Definitely some nice moves coming up out of that first leg up there. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Micro said a 4-hour close above 450. Yeah, I was looking at something. I was talking about that earlier. Well, that freaking 4-hour candle is so bullish for now. Oh, it closes in 13 minutes. Oh yeah, looking good, looking good. I gotta stop that. We're getting overcooked on the momentum though to the upside. So I'd like to see them close that over 500. That 4-hour candle. I think if they were to drive that candle up and say close it over 500, maybe they feel that 4-hour imbalance right there. I think they might try to do a 4-hour trend line retest, maybe back down around 450 or so is a possibility if they want to keep things bullish today, and maybe come back and do a retest of 450 area. But I'd like to see it close a little higher than that, you know. Looks like a twisted flagpole with a huge flag. We filled the imbalance. So bullish. ATR is around 15, 16. Has anybody seen any news out going on with whatever's going on in the Middle East? Because oil's down to like almost 96 a barrel. Yeah, they made some moves. NC, they put in some moves. That's for sure. Several people caught, we all caught a lot of this, I think. I know a couple caught 100-point moves out of it. We went from sideways, slow grind, chop, to move from 284 to 532. 250 points or so. Still grinding to the upside. It's a little late to be chasing it though. Don't nobody be trying to chase price. Really? Whatever you read, did it look like real news or was it fake news? Now you got me interested. I'm going to try to find it. Are you new with us, Jesus? First time I recognize that handle there. If you are a new member, welcome to the room. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I mean, if the news is real, I'm with that. It's gonna because I just been waiting for something like that to happen. And if that is true, then everybody welcome Jesus to the room. New member. If that news is true, then what I was talking about earlier about we'll probably see a new all-time high this week if they kept price up here the way it was looking. If this news is true, you might as well expect we're going to put in all-time high probably before we can even trade it. It'll probably be because if it wasn't going to do it today before the market ends, it'll probably be overnight. If that news is true and they close this today up in the 500s or 600, you know it's going to gap up overnight when it opens. Yeah, I mean, oil's down to 95, 96. Wow. Well, if you enjoy the stream and enjoy hanging out with our community, Don't forget to smash that like button on the stream. It helps push it out there further on YouTube where we can land more members. If we get to 25 likes on the stream today, I'm going to give out a copy of the Trader Mindset book to someone in chat. And I appreciate you dropping that info for us there, Jesus. That can also bring a lot of volatility back into the market possibly. So you want to be safe, make sure you're on the right side of the move. You know, don't get caught up in something. Don't chase price. Let price come to you and trade your plan. Plan your trade and trade your plan. Yeah, exactly. That's why we got to be careful with whatever we do. If that news is really out there, we need to still tread lightly. Tread lightly. All right, all right. if they're going to stall this out up here around that R2 pivot and let some of the momentum drain off and then try to keep on marching it up, or if they're going to pull this back. ATR is a little over 20. If they do some kind of pullback, I'll be looking to take somewhere around 440 long if I could get it. Just depends on how it looks when it gets to 440. That's going to be a trend line retest on a higher time frame. As bullish as it is, they may retest that trend line, and because they never did retest the trend line on the higher time frame. I'd probably be willing to throw up a little risk. What an afternoon. Heck, this was kind of through lunchtime. If we have any new members in chat today on stream, let us know so we can welcome you to the room of JOMO, the joy of missing out, and smash that like and subscribe on YouTube so you'll be notified anytime we go live. 5 days a week, New York Open. Usually stream all the way to Power Hour most of the time. Just depends on the day sometimes. If you are new here and aren't in Discord, there's a link in chat to join Discord if you want to join the crew over there. I was really hoping to see them maybe tag that 440 area that I was just speaking about. You know, would have been that trend line retest, which I guess they still can, but they look like they want to bounce it here. Now that they come down to where they did and kind of bounced a little bit there, I don't know that I would want to play that 440 level or not. It would have been nicer had I had this large red candle come down and tag that area. But might not even get a trend line retest, you know, on the higher time frame. We'll see if that's all I got in them, or if they're gonna try to catch this somewhere and bounce it, or they could run this down, drain it off some in the going into power hour, you know, and then when power hour gets here, maybe they try to run it back up. Just have to give it time, be patient. Yep, me too, Jesus. I I posted it in the Discord and the P&L already, but I got this one account here, this eBound, that I don't really want to risk any of that either, but I'll stay in this one alone, but I won't trade it unless I see something worth trading. Yeah, 100%. The market rewards patience, not activity. So if I have to sit around all day to find a decent trade, then that's what I'll do. If it never comes, then I protected my capital so that I can trade the next day. I'm over here trying to eat while I'm on stream and not make no noise. I didn't want to mute y'all in case I started having to talk about something. What if they came back and tried to retest that previous day high down there? About 400. 396, 395. I don't know if we can get that or not, though. That trend line retest on the 15-minute would be real close to this yellow line right here, 437. There's a whole lot of room to the downside on the 5-minute on the momentum indicator. The 1 and 2 are about cooked though. So it could see a bounce down here. The 5 don't have to drain all the way off. Could be nothing or it could be something. All right. See you, Jesus. Appreciate you showing up, hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your day. You get you getting it worked out over?
I've submitted it.
Mm. Come on, let's get that push. I sold 2 of those off manually already.
Orders. Orders.
Push. If we can get one nice little push here, it'd be a nice base hit off that 15-minute trend line retest.
Orders.
Mm-hmm. You want some more of that? Hmm. I'll bring this other chart over here real quick. This right here, 15-minute trend line retest. $15-minute trend line is basically what the Futures Trader Blueprint book 2.0 is all about. 15-minute trend lines, not just a 15-minute, but you know, reading across higher time frame structure, but using trend lines as the execution strategy. All right, that got me on there. Stop me out. Green is green. Coming up on about 2:30 market time here in about 7 minutes or so, 6 minutes. Baby, you sure you don't want no more of them? What's going on, Swang? I don't think you really missed a whole lot of nothing. This had already made them moves before you left, I think, didn't it? These legs over here. I just took a 15-minute trend line retest right here at this 440 level and snagged me a little bit more there. I'm only trading one eval because I wanted to lock everything else down instead of mistakenly giving anything back. Supposedly that there was something signed about the peace deal with the Middle East went through, and then oil dropped and this took off. So we'll see if that's fake news. I'm sure by tonight. Swing, I usually, most days I'm copy trading, like just depends on the day and how the market is. Some days it'll be like maybe just two together or two, 1 to 3. Then sometimes I might have up to maybe 6 at the most is all I've ever done while I was streaming. Because ideally what I'm going for is take least some lower amount of trades and just take certain trade setups. The better A+ setups, if they form up, and then copy those across several accounts. Trade small, hit my base hits, and let them compound. That way I'm not putting out so much risk on one trade. Say going in all the time with 5, 10, 15, 20 micros, 30, whatever. Try to keep it more controlled. Now, my evals, on the other hand, I might get a little bit, little wild on them sometimes, depending on the day. But like yesterday, I rotated through almost all my accounts when we was trading yesterday, one by one. Other than, I can tell you, I just need to look at yesterday's. I can kind of tell. So I copied 4 yesterday together for sure, which was I don't remember. I got a base hit in them, and then I think I rotated the rest yesterday. Maybe copied 2 more together, it looks like. But I guess in all, I do it both, but yeah, like you said, quality over quantity. I would rather take the right trade and copy it across the few accounts and protect them all, you know. I don't really advise anybody to copy trade unless unless you've been trading for quite some time and you can be consistently profitable rotating your accounts, trading one at a time, and being in control. You know, you don't let your emotions get involved with it because you're multiplying everything. If it's hard for you to take a $250 loss on your account, yet you're copying it to, 4 or 5 accounts, that loss is a lot bigger than 250. I didn't start copy trading. Like as soon as I started doing futures, I didn't start copy trading. I think I'd been doing it for a few months before I bought the Replicanto Flowbot copier. Well, I guess now's the great time to be working on JOMO again. Grinding sideways, they're probably gonna, unless they throw in some kind of manipulation here, they're probably gonna be doing something like this until we get in a power hour. I'd like to see them, you know, close it above 500 by the end of the day, by the bell anyway. If the news is real and that we finally do have some sort of peace deal, then you know, if they can close this up over 500, say 550 or something like that, you would have to expect that when the market opens overnight, they're going to gap it up probably to a new all-time high, more than likely. I hadn't dug into any of that to see how true any of that news is, but will be doing so when I get done streaming. And if that's the case, could be quite a bit of volatility, you know, overnight session, tomorrow session maybe. Yeah, something like that. ATR is down around 12 or 13. In a holding pattern. Still down in the area of that trend line retest. See it wick down in there. Who won't? Patiently waiting. We're not that far out from power hour, about a whole little less than 20 minutes, it looks like. ATR is just under 10, right around 10. Maybe they give us some more downside here. Manipulate a little more going in coming up on power hour. Be nice to see them drain it down some more. But it's right back into the trend line retest zone. Could be just a sweep of the trend line on the higher time frame. What about that manipulation? Look at them push it all the way back up. Oh, maybe not. ATR jumped up to 23 or 24, 25. They might be trying to drive this on up from right here. I was kind of thinking they might come down here and touch this 50 EMA on the 5-minute. It's in line with this candle back here. Like they're doing right here. Let's see what they do if they're going to push back up. Wow. Crazy, crazy. Huh? Would I just figure out that maybe that news was fake? Give us one more drop down about 300. 308, 310. Well, maybe they're going to come get me. Put up 5 at around that 300 level. I'm in. Now walk it back up. Come on, let's go. Walk it back up. No, I already locked them down. I'm not messing with them again. Come on, let's go. Time to push it. Push it, push it. About 4 minutes out from power hour beginning. This is kind of the manipulation I wanted to see at by power hour. Thought maybe they wouldn't do it until we hit power hour though. Need to see that bounce. Let's get it. Is anybody else taking on any risk down here at this level? Special K said she's taking on some risk at this level. How about anybody in chat? Nope, Swang's done trading for today. I probably will be as well when I'm done with this trade, but I want to see if we can get the push back to the upside. I'm going to try to look for at least 100 points back to the upside. At least for the trade, I'd like to see if I can hold out for that. I think they might try to take it back up to about 450, 460 though. If power hour is nice to us. I mean, they could jerk this the other way, I guess, but only one way to find out, right? Come on. Push. Push, 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 push. Got about 30 seconds before we roll in the power hour. All the momentum was exhausted on the 1, 2, and 5 minute on this pullback. That's why I went in around that 300 level, plus imbalance zones were down there on the 5 and 15 minute charts. In about 3 seconds. Watch them. Come on, let's go. They can give us a hard push here. I'm going to take 4 off at 403.25, which should be around, should lock in about 800 and leave 1 to run. We can get there. Let's go. Wrong push. I'll put a stop down here just above my entry, just in case they hit me with a death candle or something. Push is looking good so far. They need to get above that 5 minute 50 though. Get above the 5 minute 50. Nice. Keep pushing. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to leave that order up there and get out of 4. 100 if it makes this 100 point move, and I'll let the 1 run. See what they do. Beautiful trade. Beautiful, beautiful. Anybody else jump in this 300 level on chat? Or is it just me and Special K? That's crazy. I can't believe nobody else was willing to put up any risk at that level. Hopefully I don't give it all back. But I want to see the 100-point move. That's what I want to see. Special K, I'm pretty sure she's up like several grand. She had like a bunch of micros. I only got 5. No, it's all good. It's all good. I understand, son. Come on. Give me that push. Give me that push. Get up there. Lock it in. Lock it in. It's got all kinds of room to expand to the upside if they want to do it. Maybe I should keep up more than just one. So that was the game plan. Sell 4 at 100 points and let one run. So I'm going to stick to that plan. That was the trade plan. Plan the trade, trade the plan. So that's what I'm going to do. I appreciate it. So yeah, I was so tired, man. Every day we'd be on the stream and I was constantly on TradingView checking where all these 50s were at on these different time frames, and I was like, no, I gotta build something. That's doing too much while we're in the middle of stream trying to keep up with them. I like it a lot. I'm gonna package that thing up and put it on Gumroad this weekend probably. Package it up with the all them other lines. Yeah, I build all my indicators that I use. Other than like something basic that comes on NinjaTrader, like the bar timer and the regular EMA lines like my pink and green and purple. Them's just off NinjaTrader. The dotted ones, but everything else, yeah. The buy sell signal that's on here, that throws out the arrows and all that. Built that. Got a volume weighted MACD was one of the first things that I built that I was using until I built this kill zone momentum indicator. I needed something that was just a little bit different I thought, and so I quit using the MACD myself. Still good though. I use it for a long time. So of course the other one, it's all built into one now. What's on there? All them 50 EMAs off them different time frames, plus the previous day high and low, pre-market high low, overnight high low, orb high low. All that's all one indicator. That's why it takes my chart like 4 minutes to calculate. It'll be froze when I first log in. I gotta wait. But once it calculates, it does a pretty good job. The rest of the day without not having any issues freezing. It's just the initial login. Man, I sure hate to give this whole move back. I hope they drive us back to the upside. They ought to drive it on up. Plenty of room still to go to the upside. Come on, let's go. ATR is about 20. I guess the only reason I'm a little more comfortable letting this ride like this, usually I'd have done stopped out of this trade. But this account was already green, and as long as I stop out, break even, it'll still be in the green. I just won't capitalize on the move, unfortunately. But it's eval as well, so no big deal. There we go. Come on, push. Come on, you can do it. Take my 4 and leave me a runner. I can see now that later on this will be cut into a short for YouTube later on tonight. Come on, get up there and smack it. Ah, such a tease. Try to stick to my guns though. We want the 100-point move. Push, push, push. Yeah, I'll probably do like a 15-second short on it, and then probably do maybe a 2 or 3 minute long form video out of this, maybe. Break it down a little bit different. I've been trying to do some more educational long form videos that are only between 2 and 3 minutes long on particular trades. Come on now. Messing with my heartstrings. Lock that in. Get it. Such a teaser there. Come on. Don't you be rejecting out of that 50 on the 1 minute. I'm going to move my stop up higher just in case we get a death candle. At least I'll lock in something. Push. Push back up. Can you believe that thing didn't tag that? Look at that. Oh, so close. Probably because I tried to get that extra quarter instead of... I'm in at 303 and my order's at 403 and a quarter. That quarter messed me up. There she goes. Go on, push up her. Nice. Beautiful. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Yeah, I'm not giving it that much room to breathe. It closed under the 50 on the 1 minute, and so they could see some rejection here. And I'll be done for the day. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. It was a good one. Was a good one. Too bad I didn't get back in my funded instead of trading the eval. But you know how that goes. If I would have switched, probably would have never did what it did. It's all right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Had I switched to the funded, you're right. It would have went the other way. It would have went against me, and then I would have ended the day red in the funded account, and I'd have been sick that I didn't do what I said. I said I was going to lock them in where they're at. They're green, so I'm going to leave them alone. Go on and drive it back up there. Get it. Talk about an entry price. And that one wasn't even from DCA and N. That's just where I had my order set, 303. Tagged it. Took a minute with all this mess it was doing down here, but once it got going, if it stop up to out right there, just in case. $3:15 market time almost. Oh man. Hmm. Push. Let's get that push. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. 10 more points. Get it. Oh yeah. Move my order to 403 because that'll lock in $200 or whatever on that one con left. Push. You can get up there. Give me 10 more points already. Beautiful trade. Come on, push. They just don't know about it. Need to get a quick snap candle up there. Maybe a wick. Bing. No, hurry up. Push. Let's get it. One micro, $230, $40. Push. Oh, come on now. You can give me a little push there. Man, look at him being stingy with me. He said, no, you want too much. How about I put it at 424? Push up one time for me. Well, this is definitely the best trade I took today, by far. No, don't you do it. Push up. Can't give me 10, 12 points the other way. Got all this room still on the 2 minute and 5 minute. Come on. 7, 8 points. Thing's playing around too much. Lock it in. Lock it in. Get it. Beautiful. Really? Nice. Wow, what a trade. What a trade. Well, I'm gonna call today right there, everybody. I'm done trading for the day. Not looking for anything else. Not putting up no more risk on anything. Full port short. No, I'm gonna full port and close my Ninja Trader down. I'm not getting suckered into trading anything else, that's for sure. Everybody stay sharp. You trade overnight tonight, be safe. Appreciate everybody showing up and showing out, and we will be back at it same time, same place tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day and a great evening. I'll talk to y'all later.